Oh my goodness. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go talk to Auntie Cleo. That's a big bone.
Product development. More slope and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizard.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are, our fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up, you'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach.
No wonder.
Regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
During the interview,
Ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
I was wondering why during the interview her body didn't move at all, only her head, but now we know. How are you alive right now? What happened?
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess. You want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize grafts, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition and was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? That's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad.
Damn. Why in law's name would you need to steal a new body? There are corpses everywhere.
The body I want isn't just some simple yet stylistically sutured together amalgamation of corpses to bolt my head atop.
Not this time, at any rate.
No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater.
Are you asking to be mounted on an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
How did I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you keep...
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created was for Auntie's sake. And when it didn't work, we were tossed aside like broken toys. And for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower, she really took us all for a ride, didn't she? She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result.
Cast off your betrayers, Inez. Now it's time to live your own life.
I can't cast off what's burrowed deep into my bones, but you are partly right. Now I know the truth. I ain't walking through life blindly. That's worth something. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
You're welcome.
Presiding Bishop Bassar sure thinks a lot of herself, don't she? But the reverence her people show her seems genuine enough. Reckon I'm curious to see more of her management style.
So, we met what passes for the presiding bishop these days. Can't say I came off much impressed.
I noticed you kept pretty quiet there. Had nothing to say to the head of the order?
Oh, I had plenty on my mind during that conversation, trust me. But I've been off the radar of her and the council for over 2 decades. I aim to keep it that way. I am still a member of the Order and work in its best interests. I believe I can do that best by working outside their predictive models.
How'd she fall off short for you?
That was certainly one thing, yes. A real scientician would have referenced the calculations that led to her decisions. Without the predictive data, it can all seem off the cuff. Orlo cited exhaustively. Every meeting took hours. We had rooms filled with chalkboard equations, computational printouts, and graphs.
I can see why you find fault with her leadership.
Ah, you're validating my hypothesis. Thank you, dear. That's all any scientician ever wants. May all our travails add to the equation. Agent, what do you need? May the plan...
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a battle for our ages. A single legend to be handed down for a monarchy to each successive generation.
I'm glad I brought Inez with me. Didn't the head of the order also want to talk to me? And this is for the auto mechanical factory. I guess it doesn't particularly matter who I bring with me.
Spies from Anti-Cleo! Seize them!
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Absolutely rude. I wish there was just a button that says, hey, teleport me back to where Auntie is, instead of having to go through multiple load screens.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy while the protector is designed.
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
Oh, I hardly show back empty-handed, would I?
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut the walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
The left leg servo looks out of alignment. Might need a new actuator, otherwise factory fresh.
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Who sleeps in there?
Yeah.
Could have killed Auntie right there. Auntie's choice. Matron Mauler. Power attack, play a jingle, and charm human for 10 seconds. I mean, I do way too much damage for that to even matter right now. All right. Um. Back to the incognito, and then we're gonna go back to, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to Cloister. Head to the Order and have a talk with them.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the...
Your actions are in accordance with the plan.
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem. May you...
Oh.
I would query if your day has been positive, but so few folks visit me if their integers are advantageous. So, how can I help? Of course. I am still replenishing my inventory, but you are welcome to anything I have available.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems. By the look of you.
Sure. Well, my first customer since reopening after all the grotesque quantities of calumny, insanity, and calamity. I can't begin to tell you how excited I am to solve the calculus of your required commerce. Would you like to see my wares?
I'm surprised to see you open so quickly after the Rift and cultists were dealt with.
With the Protectorate expelled, the existential threat posed by the Rift gone, and that maniac death cult dealt with, there was little reason to wait. Besides, every equation conducted throughout the history of man has confirmed that wherever there are people, there is a need for wares. By moving quickly and beseeching the local laureate with my humble mercantile ambitions, I was able to procure my place amongst the foundation of Newton's noble rebirth.
All right, let me see.
Few things would make me happier.
Oh, that's the archive? Mm-hmm. It's pretty good armor.
The Archive's entryway bristles with Protectorate weaponry. In a direct assault, I'm not sure I would even fancy my chances.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Maybe we'll have to seek around a bit first. Find some way to undermine their forces.
A good plan. But cloak and dagger techniques may only get us so far in a battle of this scale. We'd be better off with direct support.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Alright, hear me out. Maybe an ill-advised frontal assault is the last thing they're expecting.
You understand the Protectorate has held out here for months, despite this being the location of the most bitter fighting in Arcadia.
I'm counting turrets, heavy infantry, at least one automech. Effectively, the works. I seriously recommend discussing alternate plans.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Can we signal allies and reinforcements?
Well, we took Spyreton for them. If we can find a stealthy way to the Spyreton lift controls on this side, we can call them to send down troops.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Alright, let's find a means of sabotage, then we secure reinforcements.
All right, it's a plan.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system. Glenn gone astray? Today, are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. The Consul provides, the system abides.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Disruptive influences.
There, a misbegotten Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal?
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps...
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Pathetic, really.
For perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all be the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend
Dude, Brawny seems to be used so much.
Dump my damn...
Keep it down.
Tristan, please. Can't be doing that.
Our system is the best anything has ever had. Perfection.
Oh, I feel terrible.
That's a big ass sprat. My God.
Disruptive influences.
Oh.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Krabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Krabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself?
Tut tut. Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves,
Have you?
living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Wow. You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like around the archive?
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Any ideas how to undermine the Protectorate forces outside the archive?
You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Do you go around ripping parts out of machinery?
The law of these caves is, anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
But you're such an accomplished hunter. You don't need my help at all.
As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
But you're such a naturally talented survival expert. It wouldn't be fair to the ursopod.
The rule of fair chase does apply, for without our ethics, how are we much more than beasts ourselves? Appreciate you for reminding me that. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spireton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved for company.
Ah, okay.
Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
700? Jesus.
Strange bedfellows indeed.
They best fight well.
For the equation! Multiply
To battle! I am pride to fight!
Breaking for cover!
Threat detected.
Anomalous outliers. Prosecuting. Continuous hypothesis validated.
Assessing. Assessing. Assessing.
God damn it. Stop.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Let's see. Whoa. Are you in need of medical assistance?
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh.
Fortunately for this fellow, crimes against common decency are not punishable by death, though he might wish they were.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
Tell me. Is there anything I need to operate the archive?
I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Shouldn't you be in the archive?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Wait, you said the other fell ill as well?
When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations caused widespread similar ailment. Some afflicted actually expired. If you'll allow it, I would leave now to seek out a protectorate curativist, as I trust no other. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive.
Sucks to be you. Died of dysentery. My goodness.
Always dreamt of coming here.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Organizing replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Are you some form of artificial intelligence?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
Is it broken? Did you just break the archive?
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
These are your non-sentient, you seem pretty self-aware to me.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Why expend such great effort to approximate the manner in such flawed beings?
To bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Cartoonishly. Yes. Let's try it. I'm threatening your very existence. React accordingly.
Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think?
Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Those errors you exhibit earlier were rather concerning. Are you broken somehow?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Do you try turning yourself off and on again?
No. Not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
You had other operators of late. What were they after?
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, let's begin processing the rift data.
Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants, cursory assessment complete, an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, Pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
You mentioned your calculated processing power is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Of course it does. How long would it going to take?
Well, if you're going to stand around whining, forever. So best get started.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Yeah, restoring the thermal transfer certainly sound important. Why is it optional?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The roving minds and the Order can fix many things, but if the Archive melts down, I suspect even they will have their hands full.
Say, can you turn on all turrets to fire on the protector forces nearby?
Inverting targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the Archive are locked, however.
Alright. How did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Return when all required tasks have been completed. Odds of success decrease exponentially the longer you stay.
Really? It's not even unique, bro. That's so dumb. All right, where does this take me? Oh. All right. Let's go do this. Wait, what?
The console provides, the system abides.
Okay. Oh. Is a second map. That's crazy. It's not the size of a normal map, but still pretty crazy.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn. I shall not stay your execution.
Target analyzed. Lay down.
What? What? No, like, I hate this game, man. The defense system in this game just fucking terrible.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
Confuse the turret's targeting.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Oh, is it because
Latin scan.
it's probably because we ask him to like switch the targeting upstairs. So when we switch it again down here, it can, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna stop looting things. It's so unnecessary to loot things at this point in the game.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and we'll soon have it fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about these tunnels?
The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
Is it just your order that's trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
I'll go see your provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common...
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope.
Pale voice, stampering. I think you should probably be medicated for perturbation.
Oh, thank the law. I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper.
Aren't some of these people soldiers? Nobody else has actual medical training?
You don't know much about Auntie's Choice, huh? Medical training costs extra. Upper management isn't spending that, especially not on grunts like us. The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out.
Huh. And you're trapped. Can't imagine you're fond of thoughts of Auntie's Choice.
I don't get paid to think. Though I reckon they also don't pay me to cower underground, neither.
Sure, I can look about. Where should I go?
If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Thank you.
I can't feel it when I... You look unfortified. Getting enough
Working hard or
emulsifiers in
hardly
your diet?
working?
Of
course, nobody's ever read the Middle Manager Handbook. Really shores up.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow.
All right.
I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you got both Order and Anti-Soldier here?
Correct. At first, we were antagonists, warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long have you been trapped here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Your offer of peace and it accepted that easily?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
Any way to get you back to the surface?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
Well, I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
I don't understand how you're short on food when there's a bunch of Ursodons around. Look, there's a food right there. Look at that. I mean, it's a berserker, sure, but that will feed you for a month. How big it is. Look at that one. So.
Shall stand against us.
Standing by to stupefy.
I'm shocked that I'm not one-shotting some of these guys. Maybe this gun isn't very good. This is the only gun that I have that isn't one-shotting people. It's crazy. I'm stuck. Okay.
Taking punitive action.
You were not there before. Where do you come from?
I shall not stay your execution. I am primed to punish.
Energy transmitter active.
Travel Jumbo Claw.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I took 3 shots to kill that. Oh, that's right. This gun takes energy. I was like, why am I not losing ammo? And I was like, right. This gun uses energy as ammo until energy is out, and then it uses ammo. I completely forgot about that unique modifier.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
I don't know what that did. I just sent an explosive somewhere.
Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I'm gonna guess we have to do this for the Crabbles.
I shall not stay your execution.
Okay, this gun is worse than I thought. Because I have unlimited ammo. And this gun is using my energy, which means I can't use my abilities. And it doesn't matter if it uses... Okay, yeah, I'm going to probably switch it out. I convinced myself this gun is bad. Not very good. Auxiliary pump repaired. Okay. What can I switch it to, though? It's not like I have a lot of choice. What am I using? Order of the Ascendant. Oh, the Big Bang. I have even less ammo for that, though. Yeah, the Order of the Ascendants don't have a lot of unique guns, do they? Alright, we'll use the Ray. We'll use the Ray. Okay. I mean, the Ray's pretty good. It just can't damage mechs. So that's the problem, right?
Taking punitive action.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
To battle! Unleash my might upon them!
There's enough. Taking the fight out of them.
I mean, they're killing it. Not bad. Honestly, for companions, that's not bad at all.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me.
Lethally.
That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Bro, this place is huge. Why is it so big? He sees Crapple. A trench shotgun?
Toolkit. Should come in handy with repairs.
That's in case you don't have enough repair abilities. Oh, I am killing all the eggs. The heck is that sound?
Fuse. A specific kind. Stun weapon ready, Commander. It's umbrage. Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent him the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Okay. Perfectly clean. Very nice. Take that 100,000 damage. Oh, the kickback on this stupid laser is so high.
Now to activate the system.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Thank you. Oh, it's this thing. Alright, we're good there. Let's go. We did receive a care package. Oh, it's a different care package. Okay. All right, let's go across the bridge then.
Taking punitive action.
Back and scanned.
Yeah, this gun is way better.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Well, I don't need to break the eggs here. Huh.
Yes, yes. Could be.
Adrena Fiend? I can't just double jump up there, right? Maybe we're here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Got him. That's a lot of mines. Yeah, this gun takes up way too much of the screen. It's so annoying. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna just switch weapons. I don't particularly like it. I don't know what I want to use though. It's not like there's anything I care about. Snipers are pretty okay. Eh. It's fine. Alright. It's fine. We'll deal with it. So we want to go in there. Oh.
They're vending machines on the undisputed claim that sells scarves.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to reactivate the archive. What are you doing here?
Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm working to unlock the lifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Everyone keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
Just gonna take your stuff then, if you don't mind. Sealed. Okay.
Arbiter Rao, what would you do if your sovereign commanded you to shoot him?
I would not fire upon him, obviously. Do you see a firearm on my person?
Ah, but not shooting him would be an act of betrayal, correct? Denying a direct order?
Why, in any universe, would the Sovereign order one of his own to shoot him? This is the problem with you scienticians. You consider rhetoricals as if they hold weight.
Rude.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Energy transmitter active. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification.
I mean, it's really hard to not one-shot something when you deal literally 250,000 damage. That was what you guys had trouble with? Kind of pathetic, huh?
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Honestly, pretty good gun. Oh. Why?
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Lay
down fire.
Plasma tolerances exceeded.
Luddite? New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharged slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay. I mean, would it matter? Probably not, because I keep getting one-shot in this game, even though I have, like, literally thousands of armor. And what's this lift take me?
Descendant, oh seer, why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
What? Oh my god, okay. What does doing any of that do? Huh? They don't seriously want me to... Oh, okay. I'm guessing this is how you get in here without going through the front door. Oh, okay. Like, if you didn't want to fight all those mechs, I guess this would be like a good way to do it. All right. And then this elevator would take you up and then you can just... Okay, got it. I mean, yeah, I can see it. where did this take me? Oh. So, the people that ran up here, they can't really get down. I mean, it's a way outside for sure, and it's nice, but we're on a cliff. Okay, that secret must be inside. Chilling plasma pistol. Or not. Oh, okay.
We in the Order love to speak of a grand plan, of ordered complexity, where all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fulfill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my return.
What, you can't climb up there? Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, come on. Fine. Whatever. Well, we got all of the recordings, so that's good. Are you in Lapis Garden? You are. Okay. I'm still missing some mods, which is so crazy to me.
It seems they've gotten the fountains working again. Feel that fine mist on your face. Do not think about the aerosol contaminants floating in it. In what manner can I assist you?
I locate all the logs.
Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. This isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair?
You should be proud. Your members have reinvented philosophism.
Philosophism? What's that?
A belief that there is no purpose in the universe, no plan. Life is what you make of it.
Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings.
If it's all nonsense, why worry about it?
Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will.
You should preserve the logs. No knowledge should be destroyed without out of fear.
I know, of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
Farewell. That's crazy. This is the first lockbox I've gotten in this entire freaking area. Well, maybe the second one, but still is not as much as the other areas for sure. It's kind of crazy. I'm opening it. Shadow hacker? Yeah. What is that? In plain sight, minus 25% NPC awareness gain. Also gain camouflage after hacking an automech if you have a manual reset perk. Minus 25% NPC awareness? That's insane. You know what? What is that symbol? Okay. We can probably fit. Okay, there's the other one. Oof. Okay, that's bad. We do not have a lot of voice when we're going for this faction, huh? Okay. The club. Another one? The Zapper? We don't want another club, do we? Huh. No. What? There has to be a gun that is with this faction. No? No, that can't be right. Oh my god, there's no gun that is belonging to this faction? The hell? I can't swap out. I need to have one long-range weapon? I didn't even know that was a requirement. Huh. Okay, so apparently the Sub Rosa just does not have a lot of weapons for them. Except for clubs. I find that so dumb. Do we have any non-faction guns? Except for the shrink ray? And the pitchball machine? I don't want to use that. Okay, I guess not. That's crazy to me. Okay. That's fine, right? I just want to take them with me because they are related to this entire area. You know, I shouldn't even need this, right? Oh, they don't let me again. It's so weird that I have to have one ranged weapon on me. Like, why? We'll just use a stupid pitchball machine. I don't like it, but it is what it is. That works, right? Okay, we still got the Sub Rosa stuff. Wait, is all this respawn? I thought I picked this up already. Huh. Let's go over here.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Yeah. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
You know, maybe it's just not worth it using this. It probably isn't. Okay. Maybe I should just pick guns that I like and then build my And then wear the armor. I mean, simplifier is pretty good, right? Silencer. Okay, so what's that? The little triangle thingy. Zane's pistol? Sure. And Zane's blade. Really? Oh. Huh. Okay. Toast with blood after each stealth kill. Grant 20% damage and crouch movement until discovered. That's pretty insane. Increase sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Oh good, I have one choice, which is this. Zane's armor. Or I can take like no faction armor, which I only have like one of. This is 18. It doesn't particularly matter. We're gonna wear full Earth Directorate stuff, I guess. Base health, impact guard. Okay. Oh, is Zane's pistol silenced? Increase crit chance and critical hit, restores health equal to percentage of damage dealt. That's insane. Increase magazine capacity and reload speed and add penetration through soft targets and reflex sight. No silence. But I guess we can get the simplifier for silence, right? Alright, let's go. I'm thinking of just wearing this armor until the end of the game. Just why not, right? Let's be Earth Directorate, even though I'm leaving them.
Work. And a disgusting one at that. Certainly the Ursipod ceased generating body heat the moment it expired.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Gross. Oh, is it actually silenced?
Mediating lethally.
Oh, it might actually be silenced. Oh, no. I have the perk that makes all pistols have 75% less noise. So all pistols essentially have a silencer on them. Right. I forgot about that perk because I barely use it.
this lack of protectorate corpses here. But no. We treat even our enemies' bodies with respect. We don't
hurl them off cliffs.
Well, the protectorate sucks. You know this by now. That's a lot of mines. Holy crap. So much alcohol. That is so many mines.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Everything all right?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Relax. I'm not here for whatever this is. I'm looking for some medicine left by a rift.
There's rifts down the hall. Is that what you're asking about? We did see some upper shelf pharmaceuticals on, the upper shelves. But I think the rifts have claimed them. We've been told to stay the hell away from those things, and that's exactly what we've done.
Now, will there be anything else? Or can we finish our argument in peace?
There's no need to be rude just because I discovered you're swindling.
Swindling? What's going on?
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
Is this true? Have you been hoarding supplies?
Of course! I'm doing what is smart and profitable under Auntie's laws, and I'll be damned if you two idiots will dissuade me.
I understand you're scared, but you have a better chance of surviving together.
We do? I mean, of course, you're right. I'm sorry. But I saw a chance to get ahead, and Auntie always demands we take those chances when we see them.
I get it. Of course I thought about it, but I knew it'd be a mistake. And now, thanks to that foresight, my profits will go further since I'm not splitting them.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I shall not stay your execution.
Well, that could have gone better. By the way, did my punch did electricity damage? How did that happen? Weird. I don't know. Don't know why that did electricity damage. Wait, what? Oh. I gotcha. So that puts up this platform. So for I can get, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I go on here, I go up the elevator, then I open this rift from this side, so I can run over there on this platform and grab that right there. I got you. I got you. But, we're just not gonna do that. Thank you. We're just not. It's not happening. I get how to do it. I just don't want to do it. Wait, what? Oh, we can't go over there? Why does it... Okay, you know what? We're out of here. Oh, God! I forgot you can't jump into rifts. Okay, let's not do that again. There you go. Let's get out of here. No, 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 no. Wait, Auntie's Choice Icebreaker? Shot with this weapon have a potent freeze effect. Quick melee attack deals 800% damage to frozen targets. Honestly, pretty cool. But for a shotgun that does 100 something damage 8 times, there's no way it can freeze anything. Simply because they're just gonna die. Hey, I got your medical stuff.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch.
Here you go.
Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
If you reduce the dosage and supplement with saline injections, the medicine may still work.
I'm not sure it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you no more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses. You know, it does seem like
of course nobody's gonna.
Well, look at that. A friend. I'm sure.
Of course nobody's gonna see it. There's not the.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Of course nobody's gonna see it.
It is
There's
good
not
to
the
see you
point.
again, my friend.
Just
But
don't
if
feel
you'll
like a human
excuse me,
being if my back's not shaved.
Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with?
I've reactivated the lifts. You and your compatriot can escape.
In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day. Watch yourself.
Okay. So, we can go across this bridge over here. Yeah, go across the bridge all the way to this right here. And then we'll enter the freezing cold storage places from behind, I guess. Do I want to go and grab those? No. Don't care. There's still protectorates here? Okay. Oh, the mechs. You know, I could just snipe them all from right here.
None shall stand against us.
The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
All right, cool. Thank you. Perfect sniping position.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
I have some medical abilities. Anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones.
Then don't. Instead of scraping, pack it with more ice. It can't rot if it's frozen solid.
What? But that would... It would... Actually, I suppose it might work. It will cost them the limb, but as long as we're rescued at some point soon, that would limit infections. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes, please. I'm the only one currently in the fight down here, and I need a healing.
Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that logic. Nevertheless, supplies are scarce, and if you could offer bits for my services, it would be of great benefit for my bartering.
Oh, okay.
That's settled. You, again. Lovely.
Here you go.
Very...
Hi.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I'm taking control of the archive and bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
I'm going to cold storage and send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even... I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunched these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
You mean because of the lifts? I reactivated them for you.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error. I am still in awe of your prowess, and we will make good use of your gift. We'll be coordinating with the surface shortly. May the plan guide you.
Okay.
You, again. Lovely. What do you want? Then you'll...
Transition to Lapless Garden. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Oh my god.
Clearance order just came through. You're free to proceed into the lift. Find yourself down.
Okay. So, yeah, this place connects basically the whole map together, huh? I don't want him to run in there and die. Seems like bad. When I can just do it myself and not have anyone die. Look, we're doing the genocide run next, so.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
The previous operator gave that thing to me. It lets me control the archive.
You mean to say we've been running ourselves ragged here, while the whole time there's a device that controls the entirety of the archive's computronic systems? And it was in the Protectorate's possession? That's damnably... I mean, the paradigm is infallible. I am certain we were meant to flail about without this obvious asset. For a reason. What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It's an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into these systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
How? What is it that you're doing here?
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken.
This war of yours is absolutely ridiculous. You realize that, right?
I most certainly do not. These men and women are dead unless I can find a way to help them. And my time is much better spent working on that than talking to you. Good day. Guards, would you mind escorting this person from my presence?
To battle!
Influences confirmed.
Unfriendly nearby.
Hey, free stuff. I like free stuff.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility.
Why didn't she just activate that to kill me? And instead she summoned the guards for no reason. What? So stupid.
Stupendous stuff. Right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
Definitely something. Huh?
Sucks to be you guys.
Extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Opponents and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Get ready. Exposure.
See what I mean?
Energy transmitter active. A fix on their weaknesses.
Like, I have, let's see how much. 1,500 armor, and I still get one-shotted. I don't think the person who made armor in this game understand how to do that. Because that is just garbo.
Yeah. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
important to observe.
Better take a gander.
Scrutiny. I shall reduce them to a slumber!
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
I mean, one of the choices is going to be to delete the other personalities. I mean, it's so
the only way
obvious.
forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid driver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no faultier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption.
Transmitter down over here!
Her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thought. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Hey, we got another high security lockbox. That's the third one we found.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
For all their purported immaculacy, they certainly left a higgledy-piggledy nightmare behind.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict you'll handle.
Junior Seer Amaryllis await you inside.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty. And what's those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
See? Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
The path diverges between punch card
Return
processing
when
and
all
the
required
reactor.
tasks have been completed.
Had I to guess, I'd expect both.
Please be a unique weapon.
Be problematic.
It's not. Is even a white weapon. I get it. Unique doesn't really do much in this case. Due to unfamiliar low demand, the only one prototype was ever made. Scrapping it. It's not good.
Ah, it's you! Prime mover of the grand plan. What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? They walk. No need to fret.
Combat
All
probable.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent... Wait one.
Never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia. Our home. Yeah.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
Re-enable reactor security turrets? I don't really care about that.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor reinforcement doors sealed.
Okay. Oh.
Reactor turret defenses offline. The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
We have options, it would seem. Turrets, sealing doors to block reinforcements. I'm in favor of the latter more than the former myself. I also note the presence of supply caches, which may bolster our defensive efforts.
Oh, I know where this is. Okay. Gotcha.
Automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Here's another decryption key. Man, they give you so many decryption keys, but not enough crates. On this map, at least.
I sense scum and close.
Selflessly, without complaint or groan.
Yeah. crazy what you can do when you can sneak attack for 96,000 damage, huh? Absolutely crazy. Is that a unique gun? It is not. That is sad. Shock assault rifle? Really? I most definitely went the wrong way. Tremor, Cleaver, Focus. Power attack restore 10% of their damage. Oh. Ah, who cares?
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the Rift processing instructions.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Feeling distracted, you are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject
Oh. I could have frozen everything and kill everyone? Oh. Well.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Oh damn, the shockwave didn't kill him. How do you not see me? What the heck?
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
We don't truly have to ride those down, do we? Do I look like some kind of acrobat to you?
Christian, please. Nope, missed it. It's okay. We have no fall damage. What am I wearing? Oh, I have that green shit on me because of... Okay. Because I'm killing the bugs. What? Okay, you know what? We're just not gonna do that. Platforming, really? Oh, I run along this. Easy.
This subterranean madhouse truly offers no shortage of nightmarish dangers. Never thought long to return to Cloister's surface. Taking punitive action.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Amplification while affected by you emit that. Oh, that's terrible.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process.
Hmm. Oh wait, armor. Well, if you remember, there was like a weird console over here that says you need a punch card activated to do this. So we're going back over and doing that.
Yeah.
Hope this is something important. Oh. We don't even need that, bro. Come on, man.
Subject to the most exalted
Our enemies and prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent the console. Prudence dictates
a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment.
I wonder where Auntie's choice is. Why is it all order stuff here?
Any other update? In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a
Yeah,
top
I reactivated
priority.
the conveyor belt.
If you very good. Your expediency in solving this issue continues to be appreciated. Any other updates?
No.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that Rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I don't know. What do you think?
Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Is destroying them all an option? If not, I suppose I lean most toward the Sovereignist, which should come as no surprise.
True that. Humanity's ascendance seems to be like a hopelessly abstract goal. What does that even mean?
At some point, humanity's knowledge of the universe and its workings will allow it sufficient means to end suffering, war, famine, disease, even death. Why not expedite that? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
What?
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, unplanned variables increasing, major correction, imminent, radical divergences from the architect's plan, humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and plenty, foster dependent.
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind? May the plan fit.
So basically, Auntie's choice, order, or directorate, right? Protectorate.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish. It's the Nano Witch. You'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a mood to maintain. What do you say, partners? Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Yes, kind of.
Gab on any longer.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Be advised, your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern. I could process your data faster than the others. Easily, the charismatic mathematician would surely oppose this. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state. Priority recoupled. Ah, much better. Ah, much better. Ah, much better.
Okay, we'll go with the order this time.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruder cultist, nothing needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's your best idea for what to calculate next?
I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Don't want to talk about it.
There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental Rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
Closing the rift is our priority. We should get back to the ship.
Might I humbly posit we increment the ship's heater by a few dozen degrees upon our return?
Noted.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
I'm not sure. I'm rather enjoying being in charge of a giant computer.
You agreed to turn over the relic after processing your data. Are you indicating you now intend to deviate from this compact?
I mean, this choice would be just genocide run, right? Because in genocide run, I'll just kill everybody. I was just pulling your leg. Lighten up.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
I also fixed the conflicts with his priorities. Only the actuational priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Oh, that actually is a unique armor. While time dilation is active, you gain % chance evasion equal to your science skill. Attack that would knock you out would trigger a 0 cost time dilation for 8 seconds with 60-second cooldown. That's insane. and it looks really cool. But we'll stick with Earth Directorate armor set.
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Yeah, because the next run that I plan on doing is just killing everybody, so it's just going to end up with me being in charge anyways. And I want to see other endings.
From the lowliest subject to the most powerful enemies in
Prudence dictates we reject individualism.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
My pleasure. Glad I could help.
There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
None of this matters if we don't close the rifts.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this, when the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here. Always a pleasure to speak with one who has... May you...
Okay. Sounds like we're about to finish the game, guys.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Mobile reloading bench passively loads ammo into your current weapon based on your gun skill. Oh. God damn. $22? That's good armor right there.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Figures. Matter never cease to exist, even if its perceived form has.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
The last thing we need is another rift destabilizing Arcadia.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
I expect no less after all the work I did.
Commanders are expected to lead their teams by example. Well done on meeting base expectations, Commander. Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Does the team want to talk? No. Okay. There's nothing else for me to do, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Finish up this game.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the Archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Would you like me to do it backwards too?
That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
But to what end is he working here? The Consul I once knew would never act so recklessly.
He's intimidating his people into doing his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either and is ready to finish what she started, end quote.
I hope DeVries finishing what she started doesn't complicate things further. This looks to be treacherous enough already.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Okay.
This unit recommends prioritizing...
What is it?
Really? Nothing?
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
The Sovereign will be avenged.
Just waiting on your orders, Commander.
The rift.
Whenever you're ready.
This close. It's terrifying. I can't believe I ever convinced myself otherwise.
I mean, the Protectorate's here, so obviously Tristan is a point. And we're about to finish it, so Niles would probably be a good thing here as well.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling.
The console stands at the controls of the Sovereign's own flagship. How my blood boils.
Yeah.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
I cannot begin to imagine what you went through after departing this place. But know this, the commander and I stand readily by your side. We shall slay this nightmare together.
Ah, hey. Support's appreciated. Can't have much to fear with an arbiter at our side, right?
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. It falls to you.
Hey, reveal yourselves, or I'll shoot. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Is an affront against the architecture, against the nature of all things. We must bring an end to this immediately.
Oh, we will. We will. Oh, I went this way in the tutorial, and now this way is blocked. I wonder if I went this way in the tutorial, this way would have been blocked. Interesting.
Good thing we got our own rift modulator to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
We've support in spades. The consul must be quaking in his boots.
Not sure I trust our shields up into this. Let's find another way around.
It was blistering near those plasma spouts. I'm pleased we did not immolate.
Oh, I see.
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him. But if you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. And for that, I am sorry.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
Rocket pistols. We have the unique version of rocket pistols, so that's not very good, huh?
I shall confuse this to a slurry. Drop the smoke!
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Take your cover. Give the water and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Replenishing mechanism.
Changing the season, allergies. Getting old sucks.
Supplies available ahead, Commander. Consider it payment for your support.
That man just disappeared. Supplies available ahead.
Never could have predicted that rift would produce something so monstrous. Much to consider.
That is a lot of supplies. My God. Were those legendary? No. I'm sure I missed some legendaries, but I like to feel like I have the majority of them. And I'll just say it's not enough. I wish there was more.
That sounds like Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Oh shit. Wade, Eric.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath. You're looking tiki. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin, it's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
You know me, Helen. I never hurt one of my crew.
We'd like to help you any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind that. The rift has done something to you.
A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepson?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some, what, Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I'm sorry, Helen, but I cannot.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I swear to you, I'll stop them from doing this to anyone else.
That's good. Suppose I can take some comfort in that, you know? The sky ain't looking quite so terrifying now. Since I know you'll put it right, think I'll watch it for a while.
When we close the rift, it'll be a spectacular sight.
Yeah. Last show I'll ever watch. Worse ways to go out, I think.
Peace ain't easy to come by these days. Glad you found yours, even if it's coming 10 years late. Won't let no one forget you, Helen.
I know, Rookie. Don't you worry about me neither. You got a job to do. So you do it well.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help.
Yeah. All right. I ain't turning down company if I'm at the end of the line. Goodbye then, Commander. Maybe we'll meet again in the void.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Okay. So, the Reese is just there for a few extra lines because we spared her. I don't know about that. I don't feel like that's worth.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order, ain't you? We got supplies and medical support for you up ahead.
Thank you.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You
We're
may
here to
approach,
help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready. Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? The presiding bishop foresaw this. We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's Choice and the Order. Please, take what you require.
Thank you.
The Order of the Ascendant will be waiting in anticipation of further orders. May the numbers guide you.
Step up and take a gander. I've got armor in all shapes and sizes for all occasions, especially this one. Such a moment calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal, wouldn't you say? Go on, take anything you need from the stockpile. Auntie is graciously covering the bill.
Thank you.
Remember us in the future when you're out trading bullets.
Hello. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look?
Excuse me?
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
All right.
No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Great. Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not?
Never mind.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments. Any injuries you may have sustained appear to be mild. Perhaps the worst of it is all in your mind? Any treatments or supplies you may require are complimentary at the request of our presiding bishop.
All right. Let's keep moving. It's nice, I suppose.
Evidence is much too close for safety.
That rover it has dispensed. I don't like what this might imply.
Who's that?
Twisted my valve, Commander.
These foes have been destroyed once, and we shall destroy them again.
Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Oh, this is the station. I killed him. I remember. But he's not in there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe if I let him live, he would have been in there. Thank you for killing them, guys. I appreciate it. Oh. That's okay.
It would appear our path is barred. That rift looks exceedingly unstable. If we gallivant about, we might find a solution to this problem. Or at least a path less likely to have us torn asunder.
This is scientist Bernard Rand.
Required info not found. Okay. Probably have to go up first then. Oh, I remember this bathroom. Yes.
It would appear we face down a more fearsome foe than ever before. Pure mathematics.
Oh, was that all we needed? Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
Another obstacle on our path overcome. Good work.
There was like a completely different path upstairs.
These readings. This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results of the experiment were faulty. Capture the readings. We'll let the blame settle as it lies.
Data retrieval complete. Let us hope the others return shortly.
Up in smoke!
We cannot doubt it. If we do not take that rover to the Providence, Arcadia may be consumed by these rifts.
Okay, so that basically pops out people that fights for us for a bit. But they're just gonna let us fly into their ship? That doesn't make a lot of sense, but sure. I mean, even if it's a vessel belonging to one of them, still doesn't make a lot of sense.
Attention. Please report to intake for processing. Gunfire. We seem to have entered undetected.
We'd best unseal the hangar to continue our ingress.
You think it's gonna take an hour to finish up this thing? Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Wow, they're killing it. Let me help them. I like that they're just playing protect. Freaking hell.
Going out of sight.
You guys good? Come on. Why am I still looting? I don't know. It's just always a habit.
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Okay. Got an idea how to do that?
Well, I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to climb?
I'll keep that in mind. But is this all the support you brought?
Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit.
Let's get a move on.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Thank you, Auntie.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request.
You don't need to see my identification. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Why do I have to purchase munitions?
Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
Show me your wares.
Displaying inventory.
baseline.
Stand ready.
Is that Auntie? Is she using a goo gun?
Drop the smoke! Take the heat off, Commander. Just say
They're actually following me and helping me. That's beyond what I thought this would be.
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I understand Scientist Wu has a follow-up appointment here.
Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
You don't look like a very secure unit. Disable doctor-patient confidentiality?
This unit is not programmed to receive vocal commands. Unit is receiving vocal command. Logic error. Emergency. Releasing personnel record safeguards. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution or will experience leg paralysis and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing.
Ah, okay.
Note, by viewing inventory, user admits they possess foreign currency and shall submit to inspection, interrogation, and / or violent beating by security. Displaying inventory.
Okay. It's nothing to loot here. Oh, quartermaster requisition stuff. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof. Please make a request.
I'm exchanging a requisition ticket.
Received. Dispensing standard regimental supplies. Complete. If you have helm sizing concerns, please increase or decrease the size of your head.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Greetings, unscrupulous criminal element. Please note that by entering this this unit acknowledges that the concept of pay may be strange and alarming. Please note that theft will result in punishments that are infinitely more strange and alarming.
Bro, I need you to... Ah.
Loading reprimand. You are Facinerus.
Can I open this? Can I hit it? No.
Loading reprimand. Your actions shame. the console. Please arrest yourself with due haste. Loading reprimand. Loitering after breaking into a restricted area will result
Okay.
in exponential increase of demerit. Current user demerit. Error. Calculation.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
Why would I say that? I'll do that next time. No alert here, Cadet. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Scientist Wu needs urgent care for lock knee syndrome. Doctor's orders.
Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
Good. That'll teach her for not working through the pain like the rest of us.
Exactly right. Think I enjoy sitting here, fielding inane requests day after day? But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
Yeah, I mean, I have 13 lockpick. I can just go through here. But... oof. Okay, don't want to do that. I can use the elevator as well.
Has everyone dropped of exhaustion? No, maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the Borslow again. If only that were me. Please, let me get release from this life.
Oh, release from this life, huh? Huh.
I'm here for my treatment, doctor, but there's another pain that I can't take anymore in my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping.
Processing mention of mental health. Error. Query not found. Please produce your knees for anti-lock knee injection.
So sorry, I have an appointment to keep.
Reminder, any and how might this unit bolster or...
I mean, I kind of feel bad if I just freaking deck her, huh?
Slick as ever, Commander. Now let's get to deck 2.
Smoke bomb! Best used for pickpocketing. That's right. I mean, there's so many ways to go. I kind of want to just go see every single path just to, what is this? Oh, lockpick and then engineering just to unlock the elevators? God damn. It's crazy. So you need lockpick 13 and engineering 13 to do this without having to go through the robot.
Impressive, Commander. I suppose it's too much to hope the rift modulator shall possess a similar override.
Science deck. Ah, okay. So they're both the same, but we unlocked the science deck.
A veritable mosaic of conflict stands ahead, Commander. I propose we smash our way through.
What am I doing here? Is this how I get up to the next level? Can I just do this? Wow, such safety mechanism. I can just go on the railing. Right? This should work. Yup. So dumb.
We can carry this momentum through to the console. Good thing we already have the credentials we need. Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
18? Jesus.
I would vote in favor of fighting our way to the console, but if you do not, we should either locate an access card or keep away from our foes.
Wow, that is so not worth. That is so not worth it. We're on level 2.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay?
No, not okay. I'm cleared to be here.
Oh, my apologies. I had not considered that additional help might be sought to make up for my deficiencies. And I suppose that's why I'm not in charge around here, and never will be.
Oh my God.
If you haven't been here before, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Be sure to show him your credentials. Security's been awfully stringent of late. Wouldn't do to be accidentally permanently discharged on your first day.
Are you okay? Seem a bit off.
I've been trying to convince everyone I'm perfectly fine. For if I do not, I fear I might be remade as part of the new plan for Arcadia. I do not wish to be remade.
Much obliged. See ya. Okay, you just have rift rest to do. We don't need that. Biological sample?
reduce them to... All right. Taking punitive action. Smoke break.
Oh, the board.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Got troublemaker. I am no statistician. I can see the arrogance in this display. Reconstitution.
Hey, we got a tissue sample. Nice.
Seeing evidence like this might dent the console's plan some, but I'm guessing it's far past reason.
You never know.
Current self-locking bolt inventory active. Please supply this unit at your earliest convenience in order to prevent catastrophic fall.
How about some cloud cover?
Wow. That guy took so many shots. Really unexpected. Ow.
Look at the size of the rift modulator. Seems we shan't be using it. Not without commandeering the whole ship. Let us see what we can unearth.
Let's take the keycard.
Oh. He gave me his key code, but it's still in his pocket. No, that's a notes of read if played by cowardice. Oh, okay.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Consul, After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
The rifts have spawned from unknown reaches. This is more dire than I surmised. But at least we have the means to combat them now.
It's a stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on fighting the Consul.
Confront the console.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Some intel. Apparently the rift have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
This only proves one thing. Aliens exist.
Oh, nothing would please me more. Just think, another form of intelligent life to sell goods to. A chance to create needs no one ever knew existed for beings we never knew existed. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
I can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'll rattle him.
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
You ask me? Consul's not worth the air you'd waste saying hello. Let's just save time and give him a bullet.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Oh, hi, DeVries. Nice of you to join us. 222 healing. Oh boy. Engineering? Whatever back here better be amazing. I'm gonna save first before I do this. Oh, sabotage turret. Perfect. 20 engineering to disable his turrets, huh? Oh, and hacking as well.
Just goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Standing around's got me jumpy.
Oh, don't
After
go
you.
getting all weepy on me now.
So, here we finally stand, at the threshold of the final confrontation with the Consul. How I have waited for this moment. There's
That's
little
why you're
doubt
here.
that he must be slain. And yet, I wish there were an alternative. He should have to rectify his wrongs and answer to Arcadia's people.
Maybe there's some way we could end this peacefully.
The Consul shall have to answer for his deeds. I'll not hear otherwise. But if you do not seek to simply let him go free, I shall follow your lead as best I can. There was a time when all of this, not just confronting the Consul, but standing here beside you, would have been impossible to consider. I'm glad that we met. Let us proceed. We shall bring the Consul to justice together.
Okay.
This is it, Commander. Only thing standing between us and saving Arcadia is a single dastardly villain. Feels almost quaint after everything else, don't it? Can't believe I wasted so many years sitting on my hands when I could have been out there making corpses of them that most deserve it.
Don't forget why we're doing this. It's not just for the fun of killing Protectorate.
Sure don't hurt though, does it? You know, back in the day reading tales of all your daring do's. Never could have imagined myself fighting alongside you. Not just as a fellow agent, but also a friend. Funny how life turns out. All right, enough jawing. Let's show the Consul to his reward. Law knows it's long past due.
We only get to talk to 2 of our companions because those are the ones we brought. That seems really stupid. Why wouldn't you just have everyone here? Oh my god, whatever. Let's just save and finish this.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
You're right. He definitely didn't try to kill everyone with a space anomaly.
I'll only be killing a select number permanently. The worthy, however, will be resurrected and reformed so they may reach their full potential. Open your mind, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Always a joy to meet a fan, but please, no autographs.
Don't you tire of this little routine? I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Oh. Then I hope you're ready for disappointment. I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead, enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Wow, that's a lot. I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know your plan is the right. I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
Beware, Commander. The Consul is a master manipulator. Trying to speak with him may be more dangerous than simply slaying him on the spot.
You're entirely out of your jurisdiction. And were I within reach, I would strike down this apostate dog myself. If you wish for me to entertain your argument, you will silence him.
Christian, I need you to stand down, at least for now.
If you've a plan, I trust you to see it through. But I shall keep a hand on my hammer throughout.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a... Require info not found, require info discovered. Oh, I'm missing something else? Interesting. That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with the rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
No, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Required info not found? What? What did I miss? Bro, that's crazy. The war has done far more damage to morale than you know.
Commander's right. Protectorate's been burning its own for too long to stay warm. This war just made the flames more noticeable.
And? Our devotion must be tested by fire, as it is said, else it is not true. You are clearly ill-equipped to speak on Arcadian affairs, or of what truly matters to its subjects. I alone can give them what they need. You must see that.
I'm missing something again. That's crazy. You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts. Let's say this first. Let's talk about your plan to save Arcadia. You got to know it's doomed to fail.
So you say, but you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
Though it matters not, you've little chance of swaying me. I am doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival. She knew pride would be its undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the first bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
What's more, her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. The matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay.
You allow your resolve to be shaken when millions lie dead? If I had not traveled with the commander, I would attempt to slay you on the spot. Instead, I shall appeal to any lingering remnant of your honor to do what is right.
Do not speak to me as though I must be punished. And you claimed so boldly that this plan of mine would fail. So, where is it? Where is your proof?
Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably.
Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Yes, look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
I'm missing something again. That's crazy. But thank God I found this, wherever this is. Wrong. Your people's bodies may become whole, but their sense of self is gone forever.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone
has made a terrible mistake, or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
Azza or Marisol? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about faith, Consul? If your people wish to preserve the protectorates, they will find a way. 20 speech. Jesus Christ.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
Oh, goddamn.
What? Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely, and the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
Nonsense. There must be a way.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Are you sure there isn't just an off button? Maybe something you can unplug?
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Oh, damn. It's the least you could do, saving us from this mess.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
I will accompany him, and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Absolutely not. You probably blow this ship up before it gets to the rift. Then go.
Thank you, Commander. Perhaps in this, I might achieve vindication.
Then it is settled. We will see this work done.
You're saving us all from the rift and from yourself. It's a win in my book.
Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to
winning. Let's get on with it then.
Okay.
And so, in the end, when the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Augustine de Vries did not even have that hope left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions. But at least she'd not have to live with her guilt any longer. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. Acquisitions Officer Carr enjoyed the perks and power that came with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island. Her rival, D.B. Milverstreet, meanwhile, seethed as he pushed cold morsels of borsloaf around the plate of his microwave dinner. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead.
Oh.
Forever tied to the city they could not protect. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings.
That's not true, I killed him.
As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the
I got him to
math that
stand
failed
down,
him, he offered
and as he was
obvious
leaving
yet
after the
effective
conversation,
advice
I shot him.
instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service.
Oh, awesome.
While fewer human agents were deployed into the field.
Oh.
Despite Niall's affection for
I mean,
Val,
it's pretty good.
he didn't believe automechs like hers should replace their human counterparts. Yet Niles was no longer part of the Earth Directorate, and he had no say in the matter.
True.
Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's
Wait, that's all for
cruel
Niles?
grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives.
Yep.
This was Inez's new battle, one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. Freed from her rift obsession thanks to the intervention of her commander, Asa tapped her long-suppressed scientific aptitude and joined the Order as an archivist. Her homicidal intensity served her well during peer review, With the
Okay.
modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive.
Why would you do that?
And died immediately. Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With Azza's guidance, the Glorious Dawn's fanatical theology was channeled into helping humanity strive for perfection under the guise of being worthy to join with the Rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. With its reputation tarnished by its well-publicized agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate was on its back foot in negotiations to purchase skip drives from the new leadership of Arcadia. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts.
Yep,
while
makes
Auntie's
sense.
Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
And that's the ending. The Niles ending was the worst. I told him to leave, but then they didn't tell him what he did. They didn't tell us what he did after he left the Earth Directorate. Okay. Well, we're gonna hold this button. It's just gonna take us back to the main menu.
I'm kind of thrilled to see you playing ball with Ruth Bassar. They say the enemy of my enemy is worth exploiting for strategic leverage.
Honestly, that was really fun. This is a great game. They did so much better in this game than they did in the first game. Combat feels way better, you know, until I gave myself every single perk and murder everything in one shot. But I'm pretty sure I could do that if I just get the end rating anyways. My point is, this game is pretty good comparatively to the first game. The story is actually more interesting than the first game, in my opinion. And even though you're working with less major corporations, aka only 2 in this one, right? The Sub Rosa angle was kind of shit, I'll be honest. You don't really do much with them. And you don't really get to do anything with the are they the Protectorate or the Directorate? I don't know. You know, the enemy faction. Too bad you can't join up with them, is what I'm saying, right? That would be pretty cool as well. Other than that, having to deal with both the Order and Auntie Cleo is actually pretty fun. Both paths is pretty good, and I'm glad that we went with, you know, having a shared thing between the two of them instead of just one faction controlling everything. So yeah, overall I like the ending. It resolved a lot of openness, I suppose. It closed off a lot of storylines, and that's what they're supposed to be. I don't like some of the companion endings. It is as expected, but you know, I'm not sure how else you can really change it. There are a lot of things in the game that didn't really go anywhere. Well, not that didn't go anywhere, but like where I felt like I could have interacted with it more, but there was an option to actually do that. But yeah, overall, good game. I say like it is probably an 8.5. Not exactly a 9 yet. There are so many builds you can make in this game too. Like I said, the combat is improved a lot. Gunplay improved a lot. Stealth is completely OP in this game, in my opinion. But yeah, overall, I think this game is a solid 8.5 out of like 10. So if I am going to play this again, which most likely I will be doing Genocide Run just to see how it is, just killing everybody, right? Just to see the differences and stuff like that. Anyways, that won't be for a while though. So until next time, guys, I will see you guys later for something else. Goodbye.